Okay, what's up, guys? Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, bitch, fucking shooting at. Bunch of guys doing all the killing. Yeah, I'm just gonna beat the fucking game really quick, see if I can set this the other playthrough. But anyway, yeah, nothing's happened. We're gonna do the same shit that one of the guys is getting kind of frustrated with. Working like he's used to slow times and that. He's kind of talking to me about it, and he's like, yeah, the other person didn't know we always have slow down time. And I say, that's probably why you never got hours, because it was too damn slow. I always tell people that it's just like when it's busy and that they always want people to help them. But if you're not like the best fucking, if you're not a good worker, that I do get sometimes people do shit.
I'm really good at this.
You guys are so fucking annoying. This got a really badass shotgun. What the fuck's that? Oh, this one's this one. 200. Look at that fucking damage on it. 280 sometimes 11. But anyway, so like you're just sitting there. You're sitting there like working that, and like the guy brought up some like he brought up something talking about his last job and that. And he says, you know, it's like, and I was asking, I was like, hey, it's like, I wasn't really that busy at your other job and that. And, you know, we always had lay down time and that, so that's the reason why. That's not the reason why people didn't get hours, and that's because there was no hours of fucking day. And the reason why I kept bringing this stuff up, and I was just like, because this person was thinking that, you know, that he wasn't getting hours then because of whatever reason it was, and that I was like, dude, work normally doesn't happen like that. I hate to say it though, bro. Like, that's kind of like fucking ridiculous and shit. Not only people give you the hours that you get, it's because you're not a good fucking worker or you complain a lot about your job. And like they always do is that one thing they say, of course this is what fucking bitches say. Oh, they like she was doing stuff because of jealousy. I'm like, why? I'm like first off, you guys just started like dating, and like she like knew of him for a while now. Just you knew of
This is
her.
it. The reason you're here. I've
Because you
guided you to
guys
this
were
point, and
like
you've done so well.
best friends.
Know that you are ready for this. When the vault opens, brace yourself. I believe in you. You can do this.
And like, you guys don't make any sense. I'm always saying like, I mean, it's never anything important, but it's just so stupid how people talk like this. Like, if it's work-related stuff and people are putting like a relationship in that, then why the fuck are you sitting there like, just do your fucking job? What does your relationship with someone have to do with working?
I've warned you time
Absolutely
and again,
nothing.
yet you persist on ignoring my orders.
And the thing of it is, like,
the contents of the vault are rightfully the property of the Atlas Corporation. But you,
like I work with him in that, and
you
like,
belong to me.
he was working off and on the line that we had like a little minor rush for maybe like an hour or so. And the dude was like upset.
Yes, the key works. Sergeant, get your team ready to go inside.
Don't give up. This creature may be immortal in its own realm, but in this reality, it cannot survive without a host. And that makes it vulnerable. When it becomes flesh and blood, it can be hurt, even killed. You just need to know where to aim. You opened the vault! I'm sorry.
Let's see what we've got. Look at all this stuff.
Yeah, you always get the level 54. Look at that badass gun. Yeah, this is gun you always fucking get. I guess these are legendary. Yeah, this is the gun you always get no matter what, which is kind of cool. But anyway, like, I really look at things from, like, a logical perspective in that, and every time I see that people have, like, these sort of, like, issues in that, I'm just like, number one, if there's that sort of, like, problem, and you're fucking sitting there and, like, thinking, like, oh, it's because of this and because of that, we're not looking out for yourself, and that's like, okay. Because, like, I have people that don't like me at my job. At the beginning, when I start working on that, I have people that literally did not fucking like me that much. Like, the bulk of people in that, they tolerated me. Because they were, like, really fucking kind of, like, at first they were okay, but when they got to know me in that a little bit, they started to be very judgmental. And there were such judgmental people in that I got to the point where I was just sitting there like, okay, you know, you guys are massively judgmental motherfuckers.
Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do. Hello! There are new missions available at the Middle of Nowhere bounty board.
That was it? It's dead?
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven
Oh,
bounty
fuck, all
board.
these guys are on my level now. Yeah, they're all just as high as I am.
I'm really good at this.
Cool. I guess if you beat him, they go on your level. Fuck me, I might go back in there and kill those one guys, and they should be on my level again. Yeah, everything in their 50s and shit. Nice.
What can you do for me? Let's hope you're more useful than the last one I hired.
I wonder if there's a third playthrough I can go through. Just curious. Okay, there's only 2 playthroughs. Gotcha. But yeah. I don't know, it's just the way that I look at stuff and that.
Hey, listen to Scooter! When you gotta get across the rough and rowdy's place on Pandora, accept no substitute.
I try to look at shit from a different perspective in that. I don't think he pops up again. The motherfucker was high as fuck. But anyway, like, So when I look at it from my perspective, and that's like I've been working at this place for about a year or so now, a little bit over a year, and like I have to say, I always get close to 40 hours a week.
Getting stronger by the minute. Mine, mine, and mine.
But anyway, every time I look at things, that people always want to blame it on other things, and that it's just like I can understand maybe a little bit of it, but like it's your fucking attitude. If your attitude sucks fucking dick, then yeah, people are gonna look at you from a different perspective and be like, yeah, you're kind of a shit person. Yeah. So you're kind of a piece of shit person, bro. You gave me like 13,000. I don't know. I think people always want to say nice things about people like they're emotional. No, I was talking to the one, that I was like best friends with the person that the guy's dating that. And so I'm looking at it from like her perspective of that, and she just, oh, you know, he's like this, like this, like that. I'm like, that's not what I see from a man's perspective. I don't know what you're seeing from a woman's perspective. You think this man's like a fucking like an actual decent man, man. And I look at him, he's kind of just a dorky ass fucking idiot. Like he doesn't really fucking care, or he doesn't show favoritism that he's like. I'm like, you girls are fucking retarded. You guys are not even looking at it from like that perspective. Like, you're just thinking emotionally about it. Like it's fucking funny. I said, yeah, don't think too emotionally about shit. You'd be surprised how some of these guys really don't give a fuck. Like, you know, like really don't give a fuck if they have kids and shit. They don't show it at all. Not that chick keeps stuff private. You keep stuff private, but you know, having some type of honor, you know, having children and shit. That's a fucking honor to it. You should have honor. Because if you don't have honor, then you're gonna be like defeat the fucking purpose. You know, and then like no one's gonna fucking like respect you. And that's how I always am gonna look at it. Like, your personality normally shows. You know, like, if you mature up as an older person, that eventually you do get more really mature and shit.
I'm lucky.
Yeah, because when I see someone that's like kind of close to my age and that, and like they still, I don't know what it is, like the way they act, that's just fucking weird. Cause this guy's cool. I'm not saying this guy's not bad, dude. He's hella fucking cool. Like, he's just like, he's like really obsessed with his friends, and like he always talks about his friends. And like I brought up some things. I was like, yeah, kind of when people mature and that they'll stop smoking weed and shit or whatever they do, and they'll start like going to like a different perspective of life and wanting to gain more purpose in life. And this dude just like, you know, he's like, not my friends. My friends will never do that. So you're like, so no one's gonna grow up in your fucking group. I completely get that to a certain extent. But like, come on, dude. There's no reason for you to, you know, you're gonna have to grow up eventually, bro. You know, working 25 hours a week or 30 hours a week or something like that is not a way of being a full-fledged grown-up. You know, and like, it's hard to talk to from a woman's perspective, from a man's perspective to a woman's perspective. Because a lot of these women don't like completely understand. You know, like, they're thinking that this person's gonna grow up and be like the carrier of money and all that shit. Like, I highly doubt that. I'm like, I mean, I'm not saying that he's not gonna do it, but like, he ain't showing no like. He's showing a little bit of purpose in that, but like, I always want to say, don't over-exaggerate it. Because you might be getting lied to. Wait a minute. Which would I have? I have to go someone. I do this. Get to my car. I just called the front of Nice. But anyway, like, I don't know, it's just funny that, like, the dude, like, I don't know, based on what I'm trying to say, the dude shows no responsibility of being a fucking, like, an adult when it comes down. This is how I truly think about it, Joey. The dude has kids, but he shows very, very low responsibility. I don't know, it's just the way I look at it, like, except for a guy's a cool guy and that, but I hate when people sit there and, like, get women pregnant out of, like, irresponsibility, man. It just drives you absolutely crazy, man. It's like, why are you so irresponsible? It's your fucking kid, bro. Like, it just drives you absolutely fucking with it. But yeah, I don't know. It's just fucking weird to me. Maybe because the way I grew up in that, I don't look at it from that perspective. Now, like, I'm not willy nilly just to fucking beg a chick just get her pregnant at because my pee pee gets hard. It is, to me, it just feels like such irresponsibility to give a woman a fucking baby just because you want to get off. And then the responsibility of it doesn't fucking, like, change you. Because, dude, it's, like, to me that, like, it fucking bothers me. The dude already has, like, a kid that's, like, fucking, like, 6 or something like that. Like, dude, I'm like, how the fuck you this stupid? Like, how the fuck, like, you just don't fucking care about nothing in life. All you care about is hanging out with your fucking bros, and you let everybody fucking just do everything for you. Feels like, I don't know, it's just... I guess because it just fucking irritates me when I see guys like that. I mean, some people on base, they tell me, like, oh, why do you care so much? It's so fucking irresponsible. Fucking died. You died from that 6 fish. 24,000, jeez.
Don't know who to trust? You can always trust the gun at your side.
But yeah, I think it's just annoying that, like, I don't like, I just hate seeing that shit, because I was raised to be a fucking actual, like, I want to be an actual honorable fucking man. And, like, to me, it just makes you fucking sick to my stomach when I see guys do this type of fucking stupid shit. And it just irritates me. Basically, because a lot of it is, I don't do it myself. I think that's what it is. It just fucking irritates me. Cause like, dude's cool and that. Like, he's definitely a birdie, bro. Like, he comes up to me and when he's all like doing what was he doing? He was showing me a Spaceballs fucking thing. And then I wanted to go get Spaceballs, the movie, and I thought I had it on my fucking YouTube. I had to have it somewhere. And like, I'm just sitting there to look it up and like, I couldn't find it on my YouTube. I'm like, dude, I know I fucking bought Spaceballs.
I don't know how you did it, but I can see everything again. You've surprised me this time. Listen, there is no time to waste. You must immediately reach the vault. Go, now.
But sure he did. Let's go to movies. No, I'm trying to look for it because I know I bought it. Meet the Spartans. I got History of the World. Yeah, I got History of the World Part 1. No, it was... I got Spaceballs, but I bought the wrong one, or... Yeah, where the fuck is it at? Yeah, it's not let me. I guess I can't get it. I guess YouTube took it off for some reason. I don't fucking know. Damn, I have to use the corrosive shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna die a lot now because everyone's a level or two higher than me. Fuck me, I'm gonna die a shit ton. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying.
Getting ahead.
And nothing really changes. Besides the level of guns that I get. Cool. I got level. Yeah, the experience is pretty nice. Yeah, these just might kill me a little bit, I don't know. The deck. That gun's not that bad. I got so many legendaries now. I gotta drop shit, drop that, drop that. Yeah, probably.
Let's see what we've got.
Oh man. Okay. I said, it's very addictive though. I'm not gonna go to bed just yet. Probably end up staying up. I end up staying up. Well, let's fuck. Stay up till a little bit. Oh man. Shitter doodle, guys. Man, like fucking still hurt. Oh. Actually, put them. How much charge up with an ice? It should be. That's supposed to. So I guess after you're done beating the game and that, all the guys go on your level, which is kind of cool. But yeah. Yeah. I just don't like to see that. I guess because I'm really traditional and shit now. I really don't like seeing people that sit there and do such stupid shit like that. To me, it personally just drives me like kind of crazy. Cause I'll be sitting there cool as fuck, like just nonchalant and like, you know, like I don't mind like speaking the truth about things. Like when I read the Bible always says to be honorable. You know, don't get women pregnant just to get them pregnant, and then expect things to go in a specific way. I said, well, life never goes in that in a way that you want it to. People kind of have to look at it from that perspective. That it really doesn't go your way. Now, you still can't be a little kid and still think that you know. Damn. Dude's got so much health.
More loot? Don't mind if I do.
But yeah, to me, it's just so irresponsible. Some other people will be like, oh no, like, for instance, that's one of the ladies working at, like, why did they even get together in the first place and that? Like, I'm just curious now, like, of all these years and that, also know you want to get with someone and that. Like, to me, it's just kind of like, well, to me, it's kind of fucking stupid. Like, it's fucking retarded. Like, you've been living this whole entire time on your own. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you want to, like, you want to get with someone. And I'm like, that's fucking stupid. Like, why would you waste your fucking time? You've been alive for, like, 30 or so years, and all of a sudden you're like, maybe because I know God exists, and I'm with Jesus, and I actually talk to Jesus. I talk to my angel all the time. Like, I'm always constantly talking to him. I hate to be mean towards these people, but the honest truth of it is, like, how fucking far away from, like, your own stupidity are you?
All the latest and greatest in high-powered
Like,
gears.
what the fuck do you guys actually fucking believe in? Like, to me, it's just, I mean, I'm just trying to be 100% real with it. It's like, you can't be that fucking stupid. You live your life for so damn long, and you're still a fucking moron when it comes down to, like, certain things and that. Like, it's kind of just redundant as fuck. To me, it's just redundant. Like, I don't personally understand it. Maybe because I don't see it from that perspective or something like that. But, like, come on. Let's be fucking realistic with this shit. Fucking knew it. Oh. The only thing I probably would say I like about Brick is that Brick has so much fun. Probably if I had a better friend. Where did you go? But yeah, I guess this throws me off with that because this guy gives me this kind of vibe. Like, he's fun to talk to and that, but he gives me a vibe of, like, so, like, he's just got this immaturity factor, you know? The thing is, like, some people just don't see it. And, like, I do. Like, a couple other dudes, like, another dude just, like, kind of do the same thing. And then you kind of, like, talking to them, yeah, you know, he's definitely going to be screw up that kind of stuff, you know, like. And I say because he, like, still lives in a fantasy world where he's, like, playing fuckload of video games with his friends and that. He still plays the same, like, friends and shit, which is fine. That you were fucking what do with it. It just kind of caught me off guard in that because he gives his friends enormous amount of credit in that. And I always find that kind of funny in that. Because, like, I'll be sitting there and, like, I want to be more mature with situations and that. But when I, like, see this dude now, like, I can't be mature with them. Like, for instance, that we're at work and that. And, like, I'm just sitting there and we're like, we had a little rush. This is how I look at people. I look at people through these kind of, like, metrics and that. You're at work, you have a rush and that.
The loot be mine.
You're expecting, like, 1 billion people to come in. It's just how it is. Live it less. Fire rate's a lot higher. So I can never expect. Oh yeah, it's the same one. It's just. I don't know if this is gonna even do good against these guys. Keeps telling me it's fucking. You have to go and get the corrosive. Yeah, it recovers my life really good, basically. They got such good ass aim. Oh my god, that's right, because he has a fucking rock. Yeah, sometimes they drop really good legendaries. Sometimes. But anywho, Nat, so like this is a psychological thing that I've always despised by a lot of people now, but they don't actually like see the truth from an actual person. So me and the one guy were talking about like who he was in that. And this is how fucking stupid like I would say like most women are when they see like love and all that shit in that. I look at it from this perspective, Nat. Number one, you can't be that fucking stupid to think that there's gonna be like a perfect fucking harmony with someone. Guys don't change that fast, and I look at it from this perspective. The dude's already got a kid and he acts like a fucking twat. And I say that in a nice way. And I say twat, it doesn't mean that the person's fucking like a coward. He's just nonchalant. There's many different ways of speaking. The way that I'm saying. And so I try to look at it from a different perspective. And like, I'll be sitting there like, we have conversations and that. And like, so I talked to my main lady that's friends with the lady that's dating this dude or whatever the fuck it is. So I always look things from different perspectives. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong for mine or mine, and it doesn't matter. I'd rather just see what the truth is. You can't get more truthful than actually have a conversation with a person that can really just tell you the full and truth about life. You can't make this shit up. No. Like, way a person acts is how they act. People, first off, people don't really change that much. They have a very hard time changing. Yeah, we think that he's kind of like a spoiled rotten brat. Like, it's the way he acts, he plays a lot of video games and that. You know, if he does have kids, that he doesn't seem like he's like taking care of his fucking kids like 24/7. That, like, you know, like most parents would obviously and like, I'm always looking at. Trying to get from all these different perspectives on this man, it's like I just can't get the guy. Like, how in the fucking world do you have a kid? You still act like a fucking kid yourself. Like, people are supposed to say you're supposed to mature when you have kids. The thing is, you don't. A lot of them do not mature at all. And it always kind of fucks with me a little bit. Because I'll be sitting there and thinking to myself, and I'm like, I understand, like, if you're in your 20s and that. But I think most people say, like, once you hit your 30s and that's when you actually start to, like, kind of grow up. You're not looking at that thing from different perspectives. No, like, okay, do I want to be successful in life and shit? Or do I want to sit there and be a fucking dumbass? Some people choose the dumbass thing.
Is there no end to my power?
like, they choose it so much. And then you're always wondering why they're just so fucking retarded. Like, the way they act, and that's like, when does your mature button actually get pressed? I'm just saying, like... This gun's actually really fucking strong. I don't know, maybe it's just the way I act now. I just don't understand it. Damn. Whew. Pretty nice. I don't know, it's just this guy sounds like he's just immature, like the way he acts, he acts like a stereotypic like 90s guy where he's sitting there like, yo bro, like he's the fucking bro dad of shit. I don't know, it just feels weird to me seeing an older person be like that.
Mine.
Cause it just kinda drives me crazy. I'm just like, how the fuck you acting like that? Like, stop. It's so, like... Put some love and heart into your, like, way you do things and that. Like, you wanna believe the only reason why you have to live is this, to play video games with your friends. That's why I probably, like, well, if your friends, like, lose you and then, like, you eventually just stop, like, talking to them because they got mature and shit. And you're just like, if that would ever happen with my friends and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, what the fuck are you like? you're getting close to your fucking, like, you're in your 30s right now, bro. Like, there is no way that your life is gonna stay consistently the fucking same just because of whatever. People do have to eventually come
That was it? It's dead?
and it's not trying to be mean or being a dickhead about it. It's just the fucking honest truth.
I'm really good at this.
Like, eventually, you're gonna have to grow out of something. And it's gonna happen, like, sooner or later. And that's why I'm always thinking, like, that the dude just got caught like sport. There's nothing bad about the person. I just got that's it. But anyway, like, so what I'm getting at is, like, one of the chicks sitting there and thinking that's like, oh, he's got his own, you know, his own place and that. And I was looking like, how the fuck can he have his own place? Think about it. Logically, think about the shit. Like, how can he have his own place when he was saying he was barely working like you said he was barely working like 25 hours a week at a fucking job. I'm like, honey, make sense out of that. And like, she couldn't make sense out of it. And she's like, well, I have my, you know, my opinion about it. Like, you can. You could have a really stupid fucking opinion. Of course you can. But it's a stupid ass opinion because it doesn't factually make sense. Like, just because you don't pay bills and shit, you don't live with any consequences of your actions and that, like, you don't, like, it's the way people live in that, you know, you can tell who is who to a certain extent. And, like, and, like, yeah, you know, but then I find out certain things in that, you know, this person lives with his parents like I do now, which I understand the reason why he doesn't want to work, you know, a ridiculous amount of hours. Not, he says he does that, but I don't really believe he wants to, honestly. He just has to right now because he has fucking kids and shit. I say, well, okay, well, your parents put you in that particular, like, thing and that. Imagine that your parents don't teach you anything, if you're fucking having kids with random fucking chicks. Like, that's my ass is fucking irresponsible. I personally don't get it. Like I say, like my ex and that was, you know, rather fucking attractive than that. She's more attractive than, you know, the lady that this guy is dating and that. No offense to her and that, like, my ex is way more attractive. Lived on her own, all that shit and that, but she's fucking nasty good shape and that. I mean, she didn't work as like a general manager and that, so that, but she wanted to, you know, she did it before. But like, it still didn't put the point in that she still wanted to have fucking kids, and she was in her fucking 30s. And she wanted this fucking random fuck. She literally just wanted to bang some dude she was hanging around with at work. And I kind of was in the same predicament as this guy is, but I wasn't stupid enough to fall for it. That's why, like, relationships is just gonna be one of those things. Can't say I'm totally gonna. Now, since not saying that I don't want to, but I just don't fucking see it. I'm being dead serious. I just don't fucking see it. Like, I talked to a lot of like young girls that work with people and that. I chit chat with them a little bit here and there. I just don't fucking see it. Can I face him again? No. That fucking sucks. And like, I don't know. Cause like the lady, like this lady that is very, you know, she's like, she's very atheist. Like she doesn't believe in God. I'm not talking about the person that's dating the dude or whatever it is. This person's like her friend or whatever. And like, I asked her like why did she get with this dude? She said, oh, because she was lonely. I'm like, what? So you're getting with a dude because you feel lonely. There goes that fucking unusually fake bullshit word that people use. The act of loneliness comes down to boredom and not fucking what? To put this in really good perspective and not really fucking learn what loneliness actually fucking means. I'm just blurting it out and thinking that's because I have no one to be with. No, that's being alone. Loneliness is it's a fucking emotional trait that leads to boredom. You're fucking bored, and when you're bored, you feel loneliness because you don't have any activities to do shit. That's the main reason why people do the things that they do. Like, I have activities to do. So I'm never fucking alone. Because I have things to do. I work out, I go to work, I play video games, I stream, I check out the Bible net, I do biblical talks, do psychological talks net. These people just don't know what to do in their life. I said, yeah, and a lot of women are the ones that get lonely. They're the ones that always want to be the tempter. Men don't tempt. Like, even if a dude's really fucking attractive as fuck, and most of the times, like, there's gonna be a levitation there where the man's gonna sit there and be like, yeah, I don't think I want to do anything with this bitch because she's fucking crazy. You know, especially an older man. Yeah, younger men? Yeah, younger men are a little bit different of a story than that. But older men? Yeah, older men definitely look at things from a different perspective. Instead of looking that, pussy's not really worth it. Pussy's not a thing you should chase down and make it like something that's worth it. Say as pussy itself is not worth it. The woman's worth it. But when people are just doing the pussy thing and they're trying like thinking that that's how they like conquer the world is by putting your fucking dick in a bunch of twats. I said, well, you're listing the foundation of, like, why you want to be with that person.
I just keep getting better.
It's just like with me in that, like, I bring up my ex a lot. And the reason why I bring her up in that, because we fundamentally had a lot of close things that we really got close to.
I'm really good at this.
You know, we really fucking enjoyed each other. And I can't put it into a perspective that's, like, we were really fucking liking each other in that, we really enjoyed each other in that. But the thing that tore us apart now is just her reality wasn't the same as mine. She really wanted to think, because she was used to doing it, because her experience was high with having sex without marriage. And that's all she, like, she thought was something that had to happen. That, like, oh, if you like him, that, you know, you're gonna I mean, you could say that about a lot of people, and that doesn't make it fucking true.
Yes, feel it.
And one of the things I have to say about the accident, she was what? She was fucking lonely. She was massively alone, and she wanted to have someone near her because she didn't know how to live life unless she had someone next to her. I said, there's the problem right there. I said your problem was you didn't learn how to like love yourself. Oh, you And like, so the more I learn about psychology, the more I learn about what Jesus actually said, what he actually meant. He always means saying, he's like, you're not alone, so stop thinking you are alone, because God's always with you. If you ask for wisdom, God gives you wisdom. You start reading the Bible and that, you start learning wisdom, you start getting a hold of the actual truth. When you don't read the Bible and that, and you sit there and you walk through life without being guided by, well, the only thing that should fucking guide you is God, then you start to lose perspective. You start to go down a really dark path of trying to look at stuff and that from only your perspective. And the bulk of most people's perspectives are just fucking stupid.
More loot? I don't mind if I do.
Oh, hell no. Hence the reason why a lot of like human beings always have a huge fucking problem with being guided. I've seen it so much, it's kind of nerve-wracking. Yeah, like it becomes so nerve-wracking where it just gets kind of annoying. Cause like I watch these people and then they go through life and I could once you know the wisdom of how to live, you grow so much more than what you think. You know, like my perspective on thinking and life has changed so dramatically because I know the truth and that like dying is not the only thing that we have to deal with. There is internal struggle. It doesn't mean you can't enjoy life. It doesn't mean that you can't sit there and do things in your life and that. No. It's never been about that. The biggest thing has been about is, you know, how you look at life and what you do in your life that God wants you to do to make it better for it. So God gives you little tricks in that. He says live within your means. Being wealthy is not a bad thing. But don't be prideful when you're wealthy. Pridefulness is what brings a lot of people down. Because people always want to be fucking rich, and I said being rich is okay, guys, but it's not the fundamental thing you should be worried about is being fucking rich. Because whatever you focus on in life is what you normally become. If you care about being rich, you'll focus on money and that, then you'll lose other things in life. Like the most people that have a lot of love of that, they work, they make their own money, that they might have a little bit of wealth from like working and shit. Yeah, I can't know that you can get this one. I'm a little 50 with the high shooting at. Yeah, I'm being a little serious with this. I'm happy I'm on the left side. I mean, unless they changed it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of action spoilers. I wish it dealt more damage. I mean, I know you can get the physical damage up and down and deal more damage. That's still low enough. I'm thinking level 70 has to be maxed out. Because that is ridiculous amount of skills. Well, basically, like, if I get the level 70 and add this will be up max, I can get this up max, and then my character's gonna do, like, what, 1,000 something damage with that? This could be crazy. Yeah, I still got to go through all the DLCs. My ass is just waiting to max out.
Always something new. Visit all our convenient locations.
But yeah. I was saying before about the one chicken that, like, she just said some stuff that didn't really make any sense, and then she has pride, so she doesn't want to admit that you know, that it could be true in some way or another. But and the one thing that, like, this dude he keeps talking about his friends, like he constantly hangs out with them and that, and like I'm just looking at it from my perspective, and I'm like, dude, like I get it, but like, but you have like stuff in your life. Like, I couldn't just took video games, you know, like I exercise and stuff like that, like I do stuff, you know, like I can't just sit there and just like not fucking. Maybe when I look at someone, I'm looking at people from just two different perspectives. You know, maybe it's just like, you know, to look at from another perspective I've never recently. A guy like that would be someone I can like chill out with and hang out with and laugh and like I think this dude that like he'd just be like, oh nah bro, I don't wanna go hit the gym and that. That sounds boring. And they'd be like, I wanna play video games. Dude, I wish I had what this dude had to some extent. I guess I can't say it's jealousy, man. It's just like it's just from my perspective that I just feel like there's more to life than just sit around and do absolutely nothing.
I just keep getting better.
Still leveling up. I think I must forget this up. Jeez, it goes up to like 1,000%. Yeah, and you get a stronger gun.
Yes, feel it.
But I don't know. I think my brain's just going through a psychological fucking like take on shit. I did like how they made these guys give me shit ton of experience. I'm leveling up actually extremely cool. Side effect is I'm losing. Looks just level 62. Takes 1,000 damage. Pretty fucking good actually. Oh no, what will I do against these guys? This does 600 and something. Yeah, SMGs are really good. Of course, I could say sniper rifle's really good too if you get up the sniper. Where the fuck is this dude at?
Hope I'm lucky.
It only does 600 damage. Why? It's all 61. But it does more damage that way. It's so fuck. It's this take 43. That one's 61. It should be taking like 1,500. I mean, I'm happy it takes, you know, more damage than that, but I just fucking hate how it's not dealing the damage for the bubble. It's kind of stupid. I don't like that gun a lot. Farmer. Yeah, we take a little fucking break for this. I'll probably get better a little bit. I got about my amino acids. I took my dip over cookies, spikes and shit. Probably watching my review while on the stream. I'm about to talk about my day and that. So I'm working with, so to categorize, I'm working with a new guy in that. You know, I work with quite a few times already. Dude's a nonchalant dude in that. He's really cool in that. He says he actually talks to me next. We have like the same movie references and that. I think the guy's a pretty legitimate, nice dude. As like a bro. When it comes down to like, say like, you know, this dude does have kids. And you know, he's dating someone. He just got her pregnant now. And like they barely been dating that. And like, I keep looking at it from all these perspectives. Like, dude. Like, you were with the chick for maybe like 2 months before you got her pregnant. I know what happened. Because it's the same thing that almost happened with me.
Here.
You know, they didn't know each other or not. They start working. You know, I'm guessing this is how it happened. Basically, I'm trying to put it in perspective. So a friend of hers worked at another place that she's manager of. She, you know, evidently hired this dude, and this dude was evidently someone that my manager used to do stuff with, I guess. Like way back then, like in high school and shit. And supposedly, you know, from what I heard, you know, from a woman, not from a man, because, you know, women always want to say guys always cheat. But they could cheat on you and you won't even be with them because women are fucking retarded when it comes down to these things. I literally happened with me before when I was sitting there like, I would chit chat with the girl and that I used to work with and that, and like we weren't dating, we weren't even hanging out at the time and that, and then all of a sudden, she got mad at me It was asking me, you know, why do you flirt with girls and that? I said, because I can, because I'm single. And she's like, oh. It's like, isn't that kind of ridiculous? Like, what do you mean? Like, that's what men do. It's like, the idea of a man is we flirt with women. Why? Because you bitches fucking like it. Women tend to be very simple-minded when it comes down to, say, with sympathy words. So when you talk to them, you say that they're pretty, or you say, you know, you give like a sympathy with it. And women normally sit there and they fucking enjoy that shit. They enjoy that shit a lot. So like you go, it's just how it is. So every single time, you know, you go up to a woman that you're seeing, like, oh, it's like, oh, how you doing today? It's a very nice day today, and all stuff like that. When you give out that, I mean, I guess you could say it's sympathy, but if you got really, like, nice vibes and that, women are normally gonna go with it. But it's when you go to the point where you're giving off too much, like, of the weird, creepy vibe. What that means is, when a man oversteps his boundary and gets too perverted too fast, and women normally back off unless they're experienced, or they just have, like, they always, like, had a little crush on you. Normally comes out with experience. So, I'm gonna feed my puppies here a little bit. So, like, from my perspective, every job that I have, I talk to this on my stream a lot. Every job that I have, because I'm a single man, and I guess I'm rather attractive because I get attracted to. I always go down like this, kind of like same line of kind of jargon bullshit. And the line is, I'll get hit on and get flirted with ferociously a lot. And these women always have boyfriends or even husbands. And they try to use the work thing because of temptation of attraction. The last girl night, she was hanging out with me at work and that, my ex. And she was literally wanting me to come over to her house and hang out with her. In her place. Because she was lonely, and because her man wouldn't give her any attention because he was busy doing shit. And it's like, but you're dating him. Well, yeah, but we're just friends. No, you don't. You can't have guy friends. Especially the ones that you want to fuck. Like, these bitches make no fucking sense at all. You can't have guy friends. So when it comes down to, what normally happens? You end up fucking having sex with that person. Or getting really close to doing shit. Depending on what the person is. Like, to me in that, as a male, I can't spend time with a rather attractive looking woman and be friends with her when I'm looking at her and I'm getting fucking aroused over it. That makes no sense to me. That's like the fundamental stupidness of what people do. And the thing is, like, I don't understand how people can do that. I said, but you don't know the person. Even if you do know the person, you're not emotionally connected to that person. Like, to me, sex is a very romantic, intimate thing. These people literally use it just to get themselves off. And they constantly fucking do it. And then they wonder why that their lives are miserable when they got paid enormous amount of child support and that. And, like, they're broke as fuck, man or woman. And I'm sitting there thinking about something like, how fucking dumb are you guys? Like, you can't be that fucking stupid. Number one, where the fuck are your parents at? Like, how do you not have honor in your life? Like, I have honor. I'm not gonna bang some chicks because your ass is fat. Yeah, I'll probably spank my monkey and that, I guess, but, like, fundamentally, I just don't want to fucking do it. But I see these dudes do this, and I see these women do this, and, like, I can't comprehend it. What the fuck is the point? Because it makes you feel good? I said a lot of things make me feel good. And like when I go to the Bible and that, and I kind of sort it out with what God's actually telling me through Proverbs and that, to understanding certain things and that, yeah. God's telling us not to be with a nagging woman. He talks about nagging women all the time. Women that argue with you, tell them to fuck off. All women that argue with a man, your job is to submit, and your job is to fucking listen, because men are always going to be more wiser than women. I don't give a fuck what any woman says or any man says about it. Men are supposed to be more wiser than women. Because our lives have to be harder for us to comprehend. And this is where it comes down to why I talk about Pacific people, especially men, Pacific men, that I said the way they live their lives is so fucking ignorant, and they do it in a way that's just so nonchalant. And like I say, I have nothing against anybody that, acts the way they act. But fundamentally, it's kind of fucking weird that people are still doing these things when we have historical evidence of these guiding points being passed down from generation to generation how men should act. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I like playing video games and that on my spare time and that. I do. But I don't need to play for maybe a couple hours. These people, because of online stuff and that, they'll play for like 5 or 6 hours straight. And like they won't stop. And I used to be like that.
Can we go
But now I can't be like that. Because I'm like, the real world's waiting for me. And that's why I lift weights. That's why I communicate with people. I talk with a whole bunch of people. No, I talk with women. I talk to women all the time. I walk by women all the time and I have conversations and we'll talk and chit-chat about shit. And, and like it goes good. But the thing is, I go to the gym, I be masculine. I look at the dudes, especially dudes that I work with and that. They're all roughly around my age. And they look so, like, pathetic. They're so weak looking. Mentally, spiritually, and even physically. And I'm looking at them just like, dude, guys, like, you guys have all this time in the world. Like, you should be able to fundamentally just lift weights and do stuff to make life fucking better for you. Just get a good hobby out of strength training that, because you only have to do it, what, 2 to 3 times a week? Like with me, that I work out every 2 to 3 days. And it really all depends how I feel. Like, my shit fucking hurts. My hamstrings are finally getting healed, but they still hurt. My quads are fucking killing me. It's hard for me to fucking do a squat. That's a good thing. My arms are fucking killing me. I can't, like, my arms are fucking hurting me now. Probably because I did a lot of workout today, because I was picking up fucking heavy ass shit today. I could probably do some shoulders and that. But I think my shoulders are not feeling too bad. My chest still kind of hurts that. My back, my back hurts that. My hips are hurting that. Like, I won't be able to work out for another, like,
I don't have time to just stand here.
probably at least till, like, Sunday. Because today is going to be a long-ass day. I don't think I have to go to work until, like, 9. I'm doing 9 to 4 today, I believe. And then Sunday I'm doing 6 to 2, and then Monday I think I'm doing a 6 to 2. And no, Saturday I'm doing 8 to 4. And sometimes I'll probably leave a little early too, because, I gotta take care of my doggies and that. Oh. What to say? But no, I'm just fucking chit-chatting. I'm just trying to understand the stuff from that. And I love talking about stuff. Like I said, there's no offense to anything that anybody does. I just like to talk about what people do because it's very interesting to me. I like to pick apart in, like, how they live their life and that, where does all this kind of like way of living come from, and I want to bring it back to how I used to be too. And I would think to myself, would I be like these people if I didn't have good structure? You know, would I be like these people if my structure wasn't good? You know, it's chilly downstairs. Man, I tell you what, being underneath the dirt, like having a basement in that, the foundation in that, my God, like our coldest wall is in the front of our house. Because our back wall has foundation, but there's no, like, a lot of dirt besides one part has a lot of dirt. The rest of it's kind of open.
Yeah,
Man,
great
the one
view
next
or
to the
whatever. Let's move, please.
front of the house and that, it's so cool. Like, the dirt just makes it so much cooler than that. That's fascinating. Like, if you dig a basement in that, you don't have, like, a let-out basement, it gets so fucking chilled in there. I think that's why a lot of people make entertainment rooms downstairs. Because, like, if you're, like, 5 feet underneath dirt, or even more than that, you dig a bunch of dirt up, you make a foundation, like, you're gonna be chilled. Like, it doesn't matter how hot it is outside, you can go downstairs, and, like, it's gonna be super nice downstairs. Besides my room. My room's a fucking heater. Unless I have the door open into the other room, I leave it open for a good amount of time, and the air circulates really good. I have to have the door open. The shitty thing about it is, like, my parents are always fucking downstairs. I want to say I want to have my own room in that, but, like, I just want to have my own AC unit for, like, this little part in my room where I can have something to be able to suck in air and pull out air, or I can get my own personal, like, AC unit that can just, like, I used to have, like, an air purifier thing, but the filter of it and that would always run, I would always have to clean it out every, like, fucking, like, I think it was, like, every, like, week or two. I have it right there, because it clears out, it takes a lot of shit out of the thing, it takes all the hair out and that, like, it has a good suckage to it. The only problem is, man, is that the air filters cost a lot. But it just sucks that, you know, it can't just keep turned on to make, like, I try to wash out the air filter and that. Like, maybe, like rinse off with water and that, and try to, like, get all the stuff. Like, it has, like, these,
Can we go now?
has, like, these, like, carbon stones in there that helps, like, collect, like, micro dust and shit. It's gonna be able to spew out, like, better air. It was a nice little thing. Get my room really purified. And now I just have a UV light. Yeah, I have a lightsaber light. It's called UV laser. It's UV laser, basically. I turn it on, you hear it go. Sounds like a fucking lightsaber. It's fucking hilarious. That sounds. And what I do is, excuse me, either my mom does it when I'm gone. She'll plug it in. She'll turn it on for like 15 or so minutes and that, or whatever. Like a whole entire room smells like perfect. And like the funny thing is about this light, it like rips dust off. It really dissipates dust. It gets rid of bugs too. Like you could shine the light in that, and like it freaks out bugs in that, and like kills spiders and shit. Like it's a really powerful light. And I experimented on myself. I had to I rubbed up again. I had to the light shine on my skin for maybe like I think it was like 10 or 15 seconds. I ended up getting like a minor sunburn over it. Yeah, it's a sunlight that actually purifies the light. Like when the sun hits the earth, it purifies everything. It doesn't take long, maybe like 10 or 15 minutes, the whole air will be purified. That's why the air smells better when the sun hits it. That's why if you live in a really, like, we don't have a lot of, like, CO2 and shit, or, like, carbon dioxide now, which, you know, we don't have a ridiculous amount around the area, you know. We have cars that have, like,
don't have
It's
time
not
to just
like
stand
it happens
here.
all the time. That cars constantly spew out shit. Nowadays, there's a lot of good filters and that kind of like protect it from whatever fucking that. But that all goes up in the air anyway, so it doesn't even fucking matter. It never lingers too much. Ooh, man, that food's kicking in. Something's kicking in. I don't even feel tired. But anyway, about what else happened today? Nothing really. It was just a long day. That's all it was. Just a really long day and that. Kind of happy I got my schedule back to what used to be. My schedule is basically, you know, I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday and I work Thursday to Monday. And Sundays and Mondays are always like my lightest fucking day because I really don't do a whole lot. I do truck and that, but like, that's one of the things that my manager lady set up and that. But then one of the guys that, you know, doesn't like working with one of the other guys because like it was on Tuesday and he wanted me to work with him on Tuesday night because I'm a big pusher. I can stay consistent on working for hours. And like sometimes he got really busy and I said, well, you guys need to really focus on disciplining people in that. Like this is why we have such a huge workforce issue because no one's discipline and patience. Like they freak out too damn fast. Like it kind of happened today. One of the guys was like complaining that it was like 3 hours into his shift. And like at front, he was working, but it was kind of slow when he got in there. He was working off and on that.
Can we go now?
And he was complaining because he was tired. I'm like, dude, just get sleep before you come to work. He said, well, I got things I have to do in that. I'm like, well, I understand that, but like, if you feel exhausted, that's because you're not eating enough food, or you're not like taking enough vitamins and minerals and that to be able to compensate. Like I said, I do these energy drinks. It's called Megawatt. Megawatt it's made in my state, and it's fucking really good shit. Because it has the instant burst of caffeine, and then it has the slow burst of caffeine. It's 250 milligrams altogether, but the 100 milligrams of caffeine, it's called decaffeine. It's really slowly draws out. It doesn't immediately go to your brain and just give you the jolt. It's like a slow digestive caffeine. So to me, it works out really fucking well. And like, and I told him, I want you to have some caffeine, I want you to have some stuff and that, you know, bring some stuff with you and that, kind of sip on it as you're working that, you know, that's what I always seem to do. And I was saying, tell him, I said, why don't you try out my Megawatt and that, it's, you know, it's fucking pink lemonade, it's really good stuff in that. And like, he said no, I'm like, okay, like, you know, you got a couple more hours left to work and then you might as well fucking hit it up. But I have a feeling that the dude doesn't want to. I don't know what it is in that. Like, I really do want to become a manager of this place.
Yeah, great view or whatever.
And I
Let's
want to
move,
just do
please.
all fucking closings. I want to be the close person. I literally just want to do all closings. I pretty much got the basics of almost everything done. The timing, almost everything. Besides, like, counts and that, but, you know, whatever. I really do fuck with that. But I just do all closings. Every single one of them. Besides the two. I do them all. Even though we're not supposed to, but I still do them. I'm like, yeah, I'll do them all. Because I'm not going to care. And it's not like I have to be, like, actual, like, closing. I probably close, like, twice. Like, twice a week or something like that. But what I would say is I'll have to do all nights. And that's what I want to do. And, like, so I want to sit there and that, and, like, I want to go through that. I'm pretty much already there in that. But I still have to go through some bullshit in that. I'm just saying, like, No offense to everybody that gets hired on this place and that. The only reason why they become managers is because they want to make more money. And I said, but when they're fucking not great workers and they're not trying to push something along enough, I always tell the people like leadership really matters. You know, I think dorky people normally have better leadership skills than that, especially to play a lot of video games and that. They have to do commanding stuff. They have to tell, you know, do dialogue chains and stuff like that. So they kind of get used to like speaking in a way to develop stuff. Especially if you do a lot of strategy RPGs and that, you gotta, you know, go through certain things and that, you know, you gotta learn certain things. You gotta be able to do puzzles and stuff like that. So your hand-eye coordination is always gonna be good too because you're playing video games. That's the biggest thing about most of these jobs are hand-orientated. Hand-eye coordination is what makes you probably the best of the best. It's probably the reason why I'm so decently good at my job because my hand-eye coordination is rather good.
Can we go now?
And like, I'm always want to think about that. Like, these people, like especially kids now that get out of high school now, like they have no idea how to work. None of them fucking do. And I'm always looking at it from that perspective. I'm like, what's going on? Like, why don't these people know how to fucking like work? It's like they're just sitting there, like they don't know what to do. Like one of the kids that used to work, he's probably gonna end up getting fired. If not, he probably did get fired. And like, and I'm sitting like thinking about something. Like, did you work with us for about a month or so? And like, he still hasn't figured out how to sweep the floor. I'm not even joking you. Like, he knows how to do it, but he acts like a little fucking baby about it. And we're all talking about that. Like, it kind of pissed me off, like, because I told him, dude, like, stop acting like a fucking kid, bro. It's like, you're a full-grown adult. I understand at home you want to be a bitch and be like, oh, hey, mommy, can you do this for me? I get that shit, but, like, my God, bro. Like, how in the fuck, whoever's raising you, how in the world can you function when you're a man and you're acting like a fucking woman, which women tend to act like more like children because they can get away with it? You are flat out the whole entire reason why the word pussy was created. We call men pussy because you act like a fucking pussy. You act like a female. That's what a pussy comes from. We call a man a pussy. It's actually a downgradable of honor as a man. Like, certain things, yeah, I guess, you know, people make fun of people and say, oh, you're being a big old pussy's head. Oh my God, no, I'm not. Stuff like that, but like, when you see how like other people working at it, you see other men, and like I try to talk to him, I was like, dude, you have to stop being friends with women. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, being friends with women is what makes you fucking weak as a man. Stop being friends with women. It's not like you can't socialize with them and that and have conversations with them, but the whole point of being close to a woman is to be with them. Like, yes, you have to have masculine traded men around you. If you're always hanging around with a lot of females, you demasculinize yourself and you think you should act like a fucking female. And that is like the biggest pussy shit ever. Because females hate pussy males. Yes, they'll like talking to you because you're sympathetic and you agree with their stupid shit. Which is, you know, dramatized sympathy, and sometimes just making up a bunch of random dramatized romantic shit, which they intentionally love to do. But the reason why a lot of these guys, because I've been like this, I was like this the bulk of my life, and I finally learned masculinity is not about learning emotions. It's about being less emotional and being more logical and masculine. You could still have sympathy, yes. You could still cry as a man, yes. Like when we're going to the little feminism thing and that, why it's like
Go
so
now.
important to understand why this shit's so dumb. When men say men don't have emotions, no, men have emotions. We just don't use them from a temptation perspective. So like anger, lusting, stuff like that. That's very temptation. Like real men tend to not go down that line, and neither shall women. That's why the 7 deadly sins do exist. Greed, lust, pride, envy, gluttony. Especially envy. Envy is a very popular one with most males. So, and especially because of the aggressiveness of our hormones. But we don't have to be aggressive. Our aggressives can be disciplined enough to put to a certain purpose. But just to get the heads up in that, like, it's just how life is. See, women go down envy a different way than men do. Women can be very fucking jealous emotionally and have that pride of jealousy in that. It's similar to man in some perspective, but it's still gonna be a different way. Men can get jealous the same way. I used to get jealous when I was younger, and the only reason why I got jealous is because I never knew why men got women the way they did. I'd be at school and that, and like one of the guys like banged one of the chicks that I really like and that, and I knew this guy for like years. And this chick was a little bit younger, and it's like, oh yeah, it's like, yeah, I banged her, and I was like,
Yeah,
how was she?
review
Was she
or
really
whatever.
hot? And I was
Let's
like,
move, please.
and he's like, yeah, man, she was all right. And I kind of laugh at it because it was the truth. He was just like, she was pretty and that, but like, she was all right. And I was like, oh, really? He's like, yeah. It's like, he said, I wouldn't really do it again. He met her at a party now because she's a hoe, and she got bent over and fucked by this dude, and that was it. And I remember the situation because it was funny though. The funny thing is that woman that I ended up meeting it was like 2019 when I was working at a White Castle and that, she ended up coming into White Castles and that, and she, and I saw her now, and I said, oh, hey, it's like, I remember you. It's like, we used to go to school and that together. And she looked at me, she's like, oh, yeah. She called my name and that. It's like, oh, yeah. Like, I called her name and that, and she's like, you barely look any different than what you did in high school. And that, I mean, I look different. Obviously, I'm older. You can tell I got a little more older face structure now. Obviously, I'm not gonna look exactly the same. And she looked like, she was older than me. Like, she started balding and shit. I'm like, why do you only got on drugs and that? I'm like, why does everyone get on drugs? Like, life is so great. Like, I tell people, take aminos, take pre-workouts, take good energy supplements, and eat good food. You have a way better fucking life. Drugs don't do anything for you but kill you slowly. And they make you panic a lot and you stress out even more, which is fundamentally what they use drugs for. People like that are like, oh man, dude, life is so stressful. So why is life stressful? I don't know. That's the reason why life's stressful, because you don't know shit about life. I said, when Jesus meant this, he says, the truth will set you free. He means stressfully, mentally free. He says, once you know the truth of the world and the truth of who I am and the truth of God itself and what's actually going on in the world and that, you won't have to worry about the world, because the world is going to do whatever it wants to do. But when you understand why it's happening, guess what? You fundamentally don't give a flying fuck what happens. Because if everything's controlled by God, why does it even matter about what the world does? You live your life in harmony and have fun and be a good person and believe in Christ. That's all you need to do. And you try to be a good person. You try not to be so sinful in that. And normally, sinfulness comes down to just doing bad, stupid shit that most people shouldn't do anyway. Like for me, there's a reason why I play video games and exercise and shit. I exercise and I have good conversations with people around me. Because that's the reality that I live in. That's a reality. That's the main world reality that we all live in. So I like to have that type of stuff. And another thing I do is I play video games to go into a fictional reality. Where it just wastes his time or watch anime and stuff like that. It kind of pulls me out and then I can go back in. Doesn't mean I can't learn things. A lot of the animes I watch are always very heroic, honorable animes. It's about royalty and princess and princes, and they have good dialogue. They talk so formal, and like it makes you want to be more formal in that. And you know, you stick your mind around it. And I know I notice about a lot of people that are really like ghetto and trashy and that they listen to stupid, trashy fucking music. I say the F word a lot. That's one of my main prerogatives or main poetic things I like to say is fuck. Kind of got into it, you know. Especially when you're watching Angry Video Game Nerd when you were younger and that. That's all he said. Fuck, 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 fuck. But, you know, I always get like the point of that. Like my parents used to say to my mom, she's like, "Oh, you gotta stop using the F word. The F word's a bad word." And I'm like, "Well, I can't say F word's a bad word. F word means many different things. It depends on the emotional thing. I can say, oh, fuck. Like a disappointment. I can say, fuck yeah, like happiness. You know, I just think words, a lot of words are meant. So, let's say a lot of, like, words you can use can be mean, can have many different meanings to it. Like fuck, shit, ass, you know, asshole, you know, stuff like that. Like curse words that most people use in that. There's like fundamentally like a lot of meanings of it. Now you say someone's a slut, yeah, a slut literally means fuck without marriage. That's literally what a whore actually is fuck without marriage. You don't want to be spiritually connected. You just want the lusting of it. You want the feeling of it without having commitment. And he would say, like, if girls, like, date a guy or guys date a girl for a little while and that, you know. Like, one of the things I, like, talked about with the ex before we, you know, like, before she broke up with me and that. I said, I was up front with it. I was like, it's going to take some time and that, you know, I'm not going to be doing stuff right up front.
I don't have time to just
It's going to probably be waiting a while. Because of trust, and I got to be able to trust you now. I'm not saying I couldn't trust her or not, but, you know, it was not the best. Kind of was, like, stupid. Oh, man. Gotta go.
whatever. Let's move, please. I don't have time to just stand here. Can we go now? don't have time to just stand here. Yeah, great view or whatever. Let's move, please. have time to just stand here. Can we go now? Yeah, great view or whatever. Let's move, please. time to just stand here. Can we go now? I don't have time to just stand here. whatever. Let's move, please. I don't have time to just stand here. Can we go now? don't have time to just stand here. Yeah, great view or whatever. Let's move, please. Can we go now? time to just stand here. Can we go now? Yeah, great view or whatever. Let's move, please. Can we go now? I don't have time to just stand here. Can we go now? you or whatever. Let's move, please.
Okay, guys.
Pandora, a planet that once knew only peace and prosperity under the fair and noble direction of the Atlas Corporation. But there were those that sought to disrupt our perfect existence. Thieves and murderers, perverts and scoundrels. The lawless garbage unleashed an unspeakable evil upon Pandora, not known since the age of the gods. But together, we shall not despair. Atlas has not forgotten you. We are returning and will restore order and security to your planet. When we arrive...
Bullshit. I have choked on the disingenuous lies forged by their corporate greed my entire life, and it is a meal I will no longer stomach. Atlas is here for two things, power and revenge, and the order they do it in is irrelevant. We share a common enemy, you and I. The reward for your death is second only to mine. That alone should be reason for you to join my cause. But if it is not, and your greed precedes you, then you will gain access to all of their weapons. Their invasion stockpile will be yours. Athena out.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is why you want to be max level.
You're late. We must speak immediately, but I'm afraid for my own security, and therefore you must jump through a hoop or two. Talk to the mechanic. He knows where to find me. And a word of caution, don't touch him if you ever want to eat with your hands again.
Me. I love Scooter. He's probably dirty as fuck.
Shit and meatballs, didn't think I'd ever see your dumb ass again. Did you really open the vault? Hey, that steel chick check her clothes off yet? Not, I'm gonna need details though.
I love Scooter. Get you one.
Hey, act all casual like when I say this. I'm a speaking code, so I hope you have the mental capacity to follow. Your lady friend told me to send you to Moxie's place when you stop by. If you know what I'm saying. You ain't getting nowhere without wheels, boy. And maybe girl. I've been cooking up something new, but I ain't finished the booster system yet. Need a bit of secret sauce if you're willing to lend a hand. Alright, hey, what I'm gonna need is an X372 supercharger, but not the 373. There's recall on that thing on account of people burning live and shit. Also a big old tank of nitrous and one of them fancy exhaust booger things. I don't even know what it does, man.
Whoops. Well, yeah, that was kind of stupid. I like how it shows all their faces and it shows Lilith's tits. I love it.
This ain't the kind of place to be a loner. You ain't
got friends to count on?
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Oh, smoking Jesus titty cinnamon, that is a monster! That's gonna be sweet!
I like how you pick up like a 500-pound engine like it's nothing. Yeah. Yep, you end up seeing the Moxie and her big glorious tits.
Well, shoot, looks like the passenger seat's gonna have to go bye-bye to fit that bad boy in there. I'll get to work on that right now.
An Omega Senshu order has been issued for you. There will be 5 teams assembled to guarantee the objective is successful. That was the first. The Omegas are relentless and highly trained. The elites, elite. The only advantage you have is that their top operative recently left their employ. Stay alert. Athena out.
That's okay. Oh, it's Dr. Zed. Let's see what Dr. Zed.
What can I do for you? Ever since these Crimson Lance bozos arrived, the bodies started piling up deeper than usual.
I got a leg just sitting there.
I need some real when you got my machines and their scary needles.
Is there something you need?
I could always tell you were the resourceful type. Bring them on back and we'll get you rolling.
Hey, you seen my gun?
You have to run back to him. There's Marcus. I like this. Oh, damn.
Hello. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. I hope to see you again soon.
Marcus got a sweet ass place. Why is that so blurry?
Hyperion asks, what good is a gun that doesn't shoot where you point? Get a gun that's as accurate as you
Hello.
are.
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Dude, all these fucking pictures are fucking blurry as fuck, dude. You can't see shit. It's a cool ass place.
Hey, one of them crimson bucket sluts did a number on my hand trying to get information on your secret lady friend. Now, I didn't tell her nothing, but I can't install anything right now. Give me a hand getting the stuff in.
If you are stabbed, control the bleeding as best you can. If you find yourself bitten, walk it off.
Oh, wait! I see a monster!
Hello,
Just
Marcos here. I've got an opportunity for you.
Come see me at my place in T-Bone Junction.
Look at that technology they got. That's ridiculous.
Hey, your friend's hanging with Moxie to join the Fathoms. Grab one of those monsters we just finished and get your ass moving.
Wow, you're not dead?
Can I help you?
Safety first. I gotta build Dustland. They like built a whole entire fucking city on top of a Dustland. That's funny. You gotta catch a ride. Fuck is it there?
Let's trick out your ride.
Let's get some wheels.
Okay. Now we'll get the I'll go to Moxie. I love how they made this like a whole driving area.
Hey, Scooter here. Just a heads up that those Crimson D-bags set up some roadblocks on the highway. Just get your murder on and we'll pretend nobody saw nothing.
Attention hostiles! of insurance policies. Please, go. The Atlas Corporation would like to ask for your cooperation in this
Drop powering shield! Shield down! Shield! Taking...
Yeah, I think I've been there. Man.
Shield is out! Get down! No shield! Recharging shield! We got a man down!
Sweat.
Yeah. As long as I kill someone that, yeah. Because with this fucker on it, he originally 7% of my shield per second. I have 4 levels more to it. So it probably gives me like 13. So as long as I keep killing people with that, I heal like 200-300 per second. So the more shield I get, the better off it is.
All right. This is General Knox. I don't really want to be here. This planet smells like hemorrhoids wrapped in bacon. I sent Steel to this planet to take care of this little problem, and also because, seriously, have you heard her? She talks all the time. And hello, have you met our friend the Sun? So, I guess, thanks for turning her into a meat giver. Also, I'm gonna kill you and stuff. Cheers, mate.
Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh my god, you got the dickhead fucking thing. Ugh, I hate those fucking dudes. I hate when I can't see. That's one that pisses me off the most. Even when I buy stuff, I can't run out of money.
Let's get out of here.
Monster.
Enough walking.
I can die, dude. Fuck. Dude, they killed me with like 2 fucking hits, bro. That is really fucking stupid. I cannot stand these motherfuckers, dude.
Let's get some wheels.
Shut up. The wheels suck ass. Thank you. Well, they're such low fucking levels, but they're so fucking powerful. Oh my god, this boost lasts fucking forever. How's the Underdome is here? Fuck yeah, we'll see Moxie. This is where you get to see Moxie for the first time.
Hey, just a quick note about Moxie in the event you ain't met her. She got a peculiar streak in her. Loves the limelight, but she ain't as sketchy as she appears to be on stage. Oh, almost forgot. She's my mom. So you treat her right, or I'll bury you where I buried Lucky. Yeah, I killed him. Don't act all surprised. I told you I was gonna do it.
Okay, bro. That shit was fucking hilarious. He's just like, yeah, I buried Lucky at. Yeah. Were you surprised like him? I told you I was gonna do it. Am I fucking stuck? I literally just got fucking stuck. Whee. Okay. Where I buried Lucky at. I told you I was gonna do it. I can't lie, man. I love Scooter. The whole first Borderlands is amazing. It's just so. I mean, like the jumping mechanics and stuff like that are kind of shitty, you know, because the two they kind of have the same thing, but. This is where you meet Moxie. Yeah, you never meet Moxie in the original Borderlands. Like the first Borderlands is not.
Let's trick out your ride.
Damn, what kind of fucking roadway is this shit? Now I'm starting to see. I remember this shit now. Yeah.
Mr. Shank, is that you? If it's you, I already told you your money is no good. Oh, it's you. You won't need your money here. Tiger growl.
Damn, bitch, I would let you fucking Jeez, bitch. Good job on shit. Cool. Yay!
Nice of you to drop in on little old me. Excuse the mess, but a good kidnapping is never clean. Shank busted in and took Miss Athena for a little ride. You should have seen the fight she put up. That kitty has claws.
Man, it made her tits bounce so good. Yeah, that's how
Mr.
she
Shank
looks
is after the
too.
chunk of change that Atlas has put on Athena's pretty little face. If you want her, you'll need to do some fancy driving. Luckily, I'm just the person to help with that.
I'm sure you are.
Are you ready to rescue the princess? I think you can handle it. Head out to the prison. You're looking for an outcropping near the base of the plateau with a ramp nearby. My ex built it back when. I'll be in touch when you get closer. Good luck out there.
Find that your gun just doesn't hold enough bullets? NSS has the solution. More bullets. All
You need something, sweetie?
magazines.
See you soon. You need something, sweetie?
Yeah, she still looks the same as she does in... She sounds a lot younger though, because I think Borderlands 2 takes place...
Hey there! Mama said you'll be needing the racer for one of your adventures. I've uploaded the Digistruct to the Catch a Ride system. You should be able to grab one whenever you want. Hey, I'd be careful though. Compared to the monster, that thing might as well be a box of gravy with wheels.
Yeah, I believe it was like maybe a couple years later. Cause I like the lure, and it's like Moxie and all them used to fight together back then. So I don't think they fought like brothers. It's just like with Handsome Jack. Like, if you play pre-sequel on that, it actually is both. It's actually. Oh, fuck you, bitch. It was actually before Borderlands 1. Which is kind of cool because you actually end up, you know, like. Hands of Jack wasn't a piece of, like, overall piece of shit. Fucking person, honestly. He was actually, like, very level-headed and very intelligent.
Racer is a little something I had my Scootykins whip up for me. Got the extra junk in her trunk you'll need to storm the castle.
Oh my god, this thing is so fucking fast. Oh my god! This is probably like the fastest fucking move ever. Look at this shit. This thing's so quick. It's kind of fun though. Jeez, so fast. This is a lot faster than the other one by far. I mean, Lancer guys are still gonna be assholes though. They're still gonna kill me though. So I know I'm probably gonna end up fucking dying over those motherfuckers. So I think in the second one you heal a little bit faster. This one you actually have to just kind of just wait. Where the fuck am I going? It turns pretty good though. Yeah, it has a good turn to it. Yeah, it turns really fucking good. Whee! Little peaceful driving. Fuck you, I might sit and just keep playing. I'm really enjoying this. T-Bone Junction. Yeah, I'm trying to save it all I can. I eventually just go to just fucking crash. I ate a shit ton of fucking bacon and shit. I'm trying to load up on some protein now. I was gonna eat eggs, I ended up just eating a bunch of fucking bacon. Oh. Yeah, Moxie still looks as fine as she always is. Me, I'm always curious how people stay so fucking skinny. Like, I've always wondered about that. Like, I see people in that.
Place in T-Bone Junction.
And, like, they're always so fucking skinny. Like, how the fuck do you guys have, like, no fat on you? Like, I don't understand that shit at all. I mean, like, if you lift a lot of weights and that, I understand, but, like...
Why am I risking my neck for you? First off, I think you're cute. Second, Atlas Occupation of Pandora has put a real pinch on my business. When you guys started riling things up on this rock, more people came through my joint in a night than booze went through my second husband's liver. Now, the Lance control of the highway is shutting me down in a hurry. That's where you and your chica come in.
Damn, I got fucking stuck. Bitch. Oh, they destroyed my fucking car. What an asshole. Fucking dickheads. I mean, a bar is the best way to make fucking money. I don't think it's just because of the fucking, the drinking. I don't think it's ever been about the drinking, it's just the company of people. We got a bar down the street from my house and it's called Firehouse Bar and Grill. It's not a bad place, it's really beautiful and that, but like... I don't know if I have a bad reputation there. I stopped going there because one of the ladies there, you know, kind of stirred up a little bit of stuff. And like we were talking that a little bit here and there, and it got to the point where it just got kind of like, it got a little bit awkward now, because, you know, it's just because I was older and that. I think she was like maybe like 22 or 23 or something like that. And like, she got to that point where like she just broke up with one of her little boy toys. Yeah, I keep moving around. These guys are fucking assholes. Yeah, they won't catch her in this. Yeah, that's the only reason why you have this. Fucking run past these guys. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Shit, dude, what the fuck?
To remind you of this fine line of insurance policy. Think of your family during this time of physical crisis.
Fuck off, bitch. Ow. Fucking asshole. Well, anyway, so like we started talking that, and I thought that she liked me and that. And then like eventually we started like, she just wanted to use me for attention. I'm like, what is with you fucking bitches, bro? Like I can't comprehend. And like you talk to a dude for like a couple weeks and that, you're trying to get to know him and that, and unfortunately, you know, she was flirtatious towards me and that, we would flirt around and all that stuff and that. And then, you know, I had the odds for that, you know, she's really pretty and that, you know, she had big, huge tits and stuff like that, you know, she was an attractive woman. But then it got to the point that I asked her that, you know, she told me, she's like, oh, I can't talk to you anymore because I'm back with my ex. I'm like, why are you back with your ex? I've seen her ex. Her ex was like a gigantic fucking pussy. And like, I'm sitting there thinking about that. I'm like, number one, when people get back with people that they fucking leave with, I get it sometimes, I get it. But like, it gets to the point where it's just like, it's very nerve-wracking. Cause it gets like, kind of like, oh my god.
May result in electrocution or loss of eyeballs.
I don't know. I said, maybe that's just me. But like, she was... So maybe she was just flirting with me and that because she was lonely and she liked the attention from me, but she didn't want to do nothing. And the funny thing is, I thought we would get along in that, and then it just came down to that it just didn't work out, and I never understood, like, I mean, I get it now, but, like, before, and I'm just like, what the fuck, are you serious? Like, damn. And the funny thing is, like, most people that work where I'm at, where I live at, none of these motherfuckers live in the same area. They work really like 20, 30 minutes the fuck away from my place. Like, why the fuck you work so far away? Like, why don't you guys just work in your own personal area? Fuck shoot. Got a lot of dudes to kill in there. But anyway, so like we talked for a little bit and that it was really nice and that, but man, it was just like it was so frustrating.
Enough walking.
Because then she said, so why, you know, she's like, well, I flirted with you in that a little bit because, you know, you gave me good tips. And I'm like, is that all it is? I'm like, me and you had like full-on conversations and shit about just random stuff and then actually get to know each other. And I'm like, this is the reason why women like you are fucking rather pathetic fucking women. Like, you all you do is use men. Use them for their money or use them because you're bored. But when that beauty gets done with, you get old enough in that, you're gonna start seeing the huge fucking change in reality. I always say that shit just to be kind of nice, to give people like the truth in that. I said eventually you're gonna fade out. Your cuteness won't be cuteness anymore, and no one's gonna fucking give a fuck about you. So basically, you're just gonna be what the fuck? So basically, you're just gonna become leftover woman. I know it sounds kind of mean in that, but I said, well, when you do that to enough guys in that, all their guys are gonna see it from that perspective. And almost every other fucking dude's gonna look at you the same way and be like, yeah, you're not worth it. Because you've done it so many times. It's just like, that's what happened with my ex. She's just been with so many dudes that no man's gonna trust her, and they never will trust her, because she's just fucking pointless.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Because once you betray one man, you're gonna betray another one, and then you're gonna betray another one, then you betray another one. You know, you're gonna keep on doing that. And some people say, well, I haven't found the right person yet. I'm like, it said, well, you can't find the right person because you can't stay with the fucking person that you're with. There's no such thing as the right person. Like, attraction happens. You fall in love with someone. You get used to them. You get closer to them. You start establishing a better life with them. You want to establish better shit with them. It's not about all this perfectionate bullshit that comes up front, because it never
Should be able to see
like
the prison now. It used to be an island in the ancient sea. Now it's Mr. Shank's own personal male stabbing machine. That's what she said. High five! Nobody? You're looking for an outcropping west of the palace. That's going to be your ticket in.
I love Moxie. That's what she said. Anybody? Nobody? But anyway, so like, this dude, this lady's boyfriend comes in straight up like demonic looking twat waffle. And this is a couple of years ago. So it's really been like, I think it's been at least going on at least 3 years now. Nice at the top of it. Well, anyway, so like, I saw this dude in that, and the dude was like just sitting there all quiet and that. You just, I don't know, you just look like a straight fucking like pussy. And I couldn't stand it, cause like I was looking at him in that, and like he got so upset and jealous, and like immediately she made up some excuse because he got all upset and that. Like, he's the one that broke up with you, dumbass. Oh my god, bitch. Fucking get up there, you dumb cunt. Anyway. And it was just so stupid. I'm just like, wait a minute. He broke up with you and that you're just sitting there like a fucking idiot. You're obeying him. There. No. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. And like it was so dumb because we were starting to get kind of closer and that, and then she made up some fucking bullshit. That's where she said, "Oh, I'll just swear with you because of money." Now, like, wait a minute, you were actually like liking me and that. Like, what do you mean? I'm like, girl, like you're fucking retarded. You make no sense. Oh, because he wanted me back and that, and he you know, said he loved me and that. And like, yeah.
You found hubby number one's house. I always thought his roof would make a great stunt ramp. Time to find out. It's showtime.
Okay, so I gotta jump into that. Oh, hi, puppy. What? Oh, what I gave you a puppy. What? What? What do you want? Come up here for attention. What? Did you like your food? You liked your food? Is that what it is? Yeah. Oh, you want to cuddle? I do, baby. Yeah. I gave her some bacon grease, and now she's all happy and full. She's all full of puppy food and bacon grease. You feel better? Yeah. You're so silly. Silly puppy. There goes the yawn. Yeah, I've got a couple more hours left. Yeah, I really just wants to. That's because I wake up too damn fucking early. Okay. Back to the shit. I don't think I can get up there. Okay, stop looking at my hands, puppy. Can you get up here through here? Aww. Damn it. Okay. What do you want, puppy? What? What do you want? I know you want a cuddle. Big cuddle puppy. Gotta give my doggy some love. She's a big old cuddle baby. What are you doing? You keep licking me for it. What? She's such a good puppy. Probably the most affectionate dog I've ever seen. She's so affectionate. She'll jump on my bed and she'll sit and give me kisses. Like she's laying down on me right now. She's trying to like bond with me. Big bonding puppy. Yeah, no other dog I had bonded like she does. She's a very bonded, good puppy. What? Okay, gotta get off. Stay. I'll be back. Oh my god. Can I stay? He's gotta go to the bathroom. Bam, my legs. Whew. Yeah, I'm waiting for my food to digest and get all the amino acids in me. Okay. Oh, I like that. I can have that fucking door open. It sucks all the hot air out of my room. Talk about that. I'm grabbing another amino acid. I'll suck another one down because I want to. Since I'm about ready to go to bed, and I won't have as much. A good amount of recovery. Shit, me is okay. The aminos are always very good to have. Try not to take too much. I remember this one guy I used to work with up at Denny's and that. He was a bodybuilder and I used to do amino drinks all day long. He'd always keep on drinking aminos. He built up a big old gallon jug of aminos. That he came in. He's like, "Oh yeah, it's aminos." I'm like, "What, you drink that?" So he's like, "Yeah, I drink that stuff. It keeps me full, and that's I can." I'm gonna. I'm like, that. You definitely gotta have some type of like money or currency or some sort to be able to have that sort of like thing on you. That kind of money and shit, or that to be able to build that muscle that shit. Like, he had a coach that pushed him in that. I tell myself, I don't need to be pushed to build muscle. I don't need to be pushed to build muscle. Gotta move. I don't even push to shit. I fucking do quite good myself. I just work out until my muscles fucking hurt. That's fucking it. There you go. Take a look outside. What's that? You're such a big fuzzy teddy bear. You know that, Zoe. You know that, little puppy. You're so fuzzy. So fuzzy. Yeah, I haven't played this DLC in a while. I'm really liking it. I mean, obviously, like I said, the jumping and shit kind of sucks ass, and you gotta do some backtracking shit if you don't make it. Like now I'm about to do backtracking shit. Yeah, since there's no like there's a waypoint, but there's no like follower. So you actually have to like know where to fucking go. Like I just fucking missed it. I have to go. Not this way. Yeah, I have to go down there. Where's that? It's right here. Nice. Made it through the first time. Yeah, this racer is probably one of the best cars. This damn thing is really fucking good. Damn it, bro. Why can't I make it fucking up there? supposed to? Yeah, I'm supposed to make it up there. Fucking hell, dude. Why did I not be able to make it there? Whee! Hang time. Flat puppy. I don't know, it's kind of... Oh, that's good. That's what I love about these older games now. Nah, it's just the way these games are now. Like, you have to do things a specific way. It makes you, like, use your brain a little bit. It's like, okay, I have to be able to go at this distance, that distance, shit like that. I don't understand why I can't get over that damn thing. There it
When you
goes.
get inside the walls, find an echo transmitter so I know you made it.
Okay, puppy. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, puppy? You're first, so smooth. Yeah, we take our dogs to groomers now. They're not that expensive. I think it's like 35 each, 40. It's that big there, isn't it? Not me groom them probably like once, twice a month. They just go in there and get all the excess hair off and shit. And
You to land on their heads. Okay, I'm sure Mr. Shank is holding your girl in one of those cell blocks. Get inside the... Your only hope of getting Athena out is this little teleporter device she had. We were hit so fast at the club she didn't get a chance to use it. I can guarantee Mr. Shank has it in his possession by now. You'll need to get it from him. No doubt this is an over-my-dead-body kind of situation for him, so don't feel bad when you have to kill him. Aim low.
Pound the meat!
Hey, are you attempting stealth? I mean, is this what stealth looks like to you? You're on camera, by the way, and this is the first non-rerun that we've all seen in like 14 years. Chaz even made chili cheese fries. Chaz is really nice. Hey, I'm not into him. No way. And if you're looking for the girl, I can assure you she is unharmed. Shit, not that we wouldn't. I mean, we'd totally harm her. I'm thinking of harming her right now. Maybe Chaz will come, too. Chaz, stop! Oh my god, I'm so ticklish there. Oh, did I hit the transmit button? Oh, crap! Hey, yeah. So you're still gonna try to infiltrate my palace, huh? Death on your head and such.
Let me out! You didn't tell me your age! Girls of all ages like candy!
Oh, it keeps going up by 5%.
Mr. Shank, the check's in the mail, I swear. Come on, man, you gotta believe me. I'm not subject to your laws. I didn't program me to do these things. Holy, just like candy.
I'm gonna have to go through this fucking door. Is that loud?
Did you just kill
There it
Jerome?
is.
God, his pecs were rock hard. We used to joke that they could deflect bullets. I guess they can't. Poor Jerome. Also, I'm pretty much totally gonna kill you now, by the way.
Picture rock hard.
Keep shooting! Time to play!
This part's funny.
Oh man, you're dead! You're dead! Shank's gonna gut you! Shank's gonna slit your throat! Shank's gonna suck your eyeballs out of their sockets with a straw! Shank's gonna...
That's Mr. Shank.
I'm gonna slide my shank into your heart and sing shout as you die.
I'm gonna play hide and seek with that later.
My ex-wife put you up to this? I'm over here, asshole.
Jazz!
I failed you, Jazz.
You killed my second husband. You actually killed him. I know I told you to, but I'm sorry. I need a minute.
My second
Get the girl.
husband?
I'll be in touch.
Why? Moxie, you're an idiot. Moxie, why'd you... That's what I understand, like, pretty women date the stupidest fucking dudes. They always date, like, I mean, I guess you could date pretty boys now. I guess there's a lot of pretty boys out there that are just fucking assholes.
Keep shooting. All right, boys, take them out. You looking to get
I know it's trying to tell me something, but I don't know where the fuck to go. Make sure it's there. Okay, I have to get up there somehow. I just don't know where. Is there a way I can jump up there? Where the fuck do I go? Our arrows point this way, another one points that way. I got shit in my fucking eyes. I can tell I'm getting tired now because I'm getting frustrated over this. There goes the big hat. Oh, there it is. It feels so dumb. Just a fucking elevator.
Shoot 'em all!
I'm almost. 64.
Boys, take 'em out! More meat for me!
Two times. That's a lot of damage. Okay, let's finish up. You need to shoot super fast. The damage is ridiculously high. I do like the fast shooting, but get the fucking. Thought I could be that accurate, but hey, it'd be fun to use.
Keep shooting!
Okay, cool. Fuck shooting at me. Oh snap.
Your rescue is most agreeable. Thank you.
Ugh.
But to be honest, mostly they just wanted to do my nails and talk about boys all the time. I almost sort of liked it here. They were like the sisters I never had because Atlas duped me into killing them. Wow. That got heavy, didn't it? Never mind. I don't have time to explain everything right now. I need the teleporter straight away. Just give me the PTD.
That's funny.
Meet me back at Scooter's. Sorry this thing only has enough juice for one. Athena out.
Oh, there was shit up there.
Sorry to be such a party shitter. Trying to make funeral plans and help you escape at the same time. My late husband's cronies will be coming after you. Just take a monster off the old pier, you'll survive the fall. Oh, and pour one out for David. I mean, Mr. Shank for me.
David. Mr. Shank for me. That's what you do. You open up this door to get in here.
Is there no end to my power?
Chad. Mr. Changer.
That's what I'm talking about. This way, I've got something for you.
Ooh. Oh. I thought you dropped the legendary shots a bunch of money. Where the fuck did the crab shop go? Crab shop, where'd you go, buddy? Oh, it's up here.
Mine, and mine.
Ooh, it's not too bad. A lot of damage. But I have to say, I don't know, I'm really liking this. What the fuck is that? Ooh, have a nice day, it's a fire. Shit's pretty fast. Those are cool. It's not too bad for shotgun roll. I like this shotgun. I don't like the big ass scope on it. The world's largest bullet. Same thing. Yeah, I'm starting to pack in a lot of legendaries now. Anyway, what was I talking about?
Let's get you rolling.
Oh yeah, that one chick I met up at that bar and all stuff from that. Yeah, what a fucking pity. I say it as a way of just like, It could have been something good, but ended up being something stupid, so.
Get out of here, asshole!
Jacob's guys do one thing really well. Power. And honestly, what else do you need?
Get away! You gotta squeal before we cook ya!
I wonder if I have Unite damage that I can use. Let's use it. Yeah, it's pretty good tired now. Because I'm getting tired now because my nervous system will feel wonky. Into the wonky. Oh, I remember these dudes. These are fucking assholes. You shoot so much games though. The drifters. Dude, like I said, I've played this game so damn long and I barely remember all the things. Those dudes always dive bomb their cars and kill everything. Yeah, I kind of want to just get to the end of this and just do the Fort Knox thing. Just use the cheat.
Do you ever feel like you are just firing blanks? Do the ladies in your life find your gun a little short on firepower? You need Engorged by Atlas. Engorged will have you firing on all...
I've managed to use some of Scooter's equipment to mask my signal inside a promotion for a male enhancement product. It'd be safe for us to communicate by
Engorged.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Engorge. Nick your penis. Fuck. Fire on all cylinders. Drop it. Engorge. Sounds really funny.
Attention hostile. If you would allow me to murder you peacefully, that would be appreciated and would make the cleanup simple.
Kinda wish you had like a little like radio or something like that. Fuck out of the way.
Only you can prevent drone fires. Please be sure to only charge drones in approved wall sockets.
Ninjas are such fucking assholes. But these guys.
Tired of shooting a carbine when you really want a rifle? Try Engorge, and you'll be firing automatically, fully automatic, on all cylinders.
Sit rep is go. Atlas is...
That shit's just too funny. You see how funny that shit is, dude? Like, everything's so fucking, like, just made for men. Like, the women are goofy and whorish, like, moxing that. That's how women act,
Hey man,
though.
Scooter here. I could sure use you to get out of doing some actual work. Come on in and I'll give you another job.
But I don't want to do a job.
Coming out of the dust, nasty up there.
I'm not going to waste any time. There are two objectives that must be fulfilled to destroy the bounty board. Number 1. Construct a detonator that will send a signal to the bombs stored in the Atlas Depot, activating their detonation sequence. It will require my knowledge of their computer networks to gather the pieces and construct it, so that is my mission. Number 2. The access code to enter the depot was changed after I went AWOL. Acquiring the new code is your mission.
Hello, Marcos here. I've got an opportunity for you. Come see me at my place in T-Bone Junction.
Oh my god, APC finally entered digital.
I'll catch you later.
The shotgun's pretty nice. I just don't like the scope on it. The scope's kind of fucking stupid. Powerful as fuck though. Oh, you're turning on.
Hey, I got my eye. I'll just wait your turn, man.
You should start your investigation at the Lance bunker to the north. If you infiltrate the base, you may be able to locate some record of the access code.
Come on in, poke around.
Is that fan even on? Oh, it's not. Anyway. Yeah. Oh man, my dog's fucking hairy as fuck. Anyway, I'm about to go to bed. But yeah, I'll get back on when I get back on. I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. Anyway, you guys have a good one then. God bless.